Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my
hands on some apple cider. Just started. Mm-hmm. ซื้อเอาได้เอามีได้ครับนี่ก็ขอได้การนำสกอร์เนี่ยซันเดอร์ไปออกเที่ยงเด็กจะได้แบบนี้เลข2ไอ้สัตว์อย่างที่ชีวิตนี้ก็บ่รู้ว่าสิฮอดไม่ได้ที่ ผู้ชมหรือว่ามันเป็นของจีนต้องเอาจีนว่ามันจะเปิดสีโซซาสีโซซาแปลว่าเปิด
โอ้แม็กลืมเติมไฟ
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is, I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. แต่มันลูกกูนะเว้ย
เย้ได้หูบรูปบาเล็กแล้วเว้ย如果可能找不出的话 ไปดินเสียงมารบกวนแล้วก็กลิ่นบ่อนจัง
ไปนะ
เสียงรบกวน
เสียงดังบ่นะเราไม่ได้คุย
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
Not more. You're keeping good. Woman lost.เป็นช่องว่างที่เราเลยมีคนเลือกเอง
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
อันนี้สุดยอด
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, yeah, on a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masai. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little... He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Yeah. Yeah. เขาให้เป็นกดดีกดดี
What about you guys?
อ๋อได้ละได้ละอยู่ได้เอาละ
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations.
ไทยปุลาวใช่ไหม
Oh, that
ตร
bottle?
งใช่เลยดิงานไทยปุลาวเลย
Yeah! Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the...
Yeah. ผู้ฟัง
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
ถูกที่มาซื้อเราเห็นดีเนาะมีความเห็นดีเลยบอกไม่ได้ก็สิมันเป็นแบบนี้
Yeah. Yes.
재미없어. 집까지 보는 거에 오면 그때는요. 영상 컷했을 왠지야. 그니까
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! There!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. Depriving I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Once satisfied that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slump. Why have you returned to Gur?
Basically, Spear's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Ermin's soul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorm.
Child's play.
Thank you, Lilipar.
No need to thank.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Although, honestly, I'd love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Okay, พร้อมเลย
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds even in Kingdom. Well, unless you... The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kavi, Farozan, and every other scholar of mechanics were... You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet.
Oh, a famous name. Pleased to meet you. Friend of...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still,
The sandstorms have come.
And after getting all grumpy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilipar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. So...
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume... Well, deduce. Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's... I wouldn't go as far as the most important...
this is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys... Aren't you with the Blazing Beast? We're mercs.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. building a new system from scratch according to certain if these sources. However, yeah, but I'm people of the range.
Wait, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed up, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked out.
I'll remember. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built. That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason...
I totally get that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded... You guys still remember that? The Ibis...
I think I...
Yeah.
Not cry. Bunny?
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know. Really? Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's making... Looks like betting on... Oh, see? They're right over there.
Why, hello! It's a good thing we
Locked down? What do you...
Oh, you haven't... No one can leave and no one can enter.
I've been chewing behind it.
Actually, no. Ermin's soul is the... I imagine this function...
Doesn't that mean the people...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this testimony...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru...
Judging by your
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
all I know is that the Ibis King is the soul. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and still. But that's where we angels. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by
รู้ได้ไงวะ
โอ้ไม่ได้ยินได้เลยวะ
arrive at different conclusions.
I refuse.
Wait, what?
ต้องรีบบอกเย่โถ
Set
ละ
the atmosphere and
ต้องรีบ
everything.
บอกฟิลกว่าให้
Isn't
เล่น
this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
อันนั้นยังห่างไกล
Maybe I'm not so good at reading. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just...
อันนั้นเงินยังไม่พอไอ้สัตว์
But I don't...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope
หรือ
to
ไป
remember
หรือ
them.
ไปจะออกตั้งให้บ่
Sure. It's not every day.
เป็นเงินจะแบบเป็นผู้ดีธนาคารมา
A long
โอ้โหไอ้สัตว์
time ago, monotonous were human emotions are often. If Sumeru were to both love and hate,
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case.
สิดาแล
As
บัว
much
ปวด
as
ขี้
I
เนี่ย
dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
เฮ้ยสิดาแลบ่
You
ปวดขี้
I'll help.
how much will you need?
ประตูมันก็
I'll be
ยันมา
upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I can pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
แรกแนวมันแต่ก็สมเรานี่
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
โอ้มีกูปั๊บแบบอะไรนะ
Here, folks. What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While
I'm in charge. Whoa. And that was how the
จะรักแล้วอ๋อเฮ้ยไม่คิดจะรักแล้ว
you're the perfect person for the...
that was far more
เจ็บ
detailed
กว่า
than
การ
this.
บอกว่า
I never thought I'd return.
ขี้อาคารอยู่ตัวนั้น
But life doesn't always go as planned.
Yeah.
She is still taking care of things.
Right,
in our
wow.
village. Should be joining us before too long.
เหี้ยยังครับ
ไม่รู้อียิปต์
หยิบว่ะ
Oh, and sorry.
Oh, you're getting
Hope
it
we're
out.
not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go according to record
Okay,
to
but
the
let's
Temple
do
of
it, sir.
Silence. The mausoleum houses something called. We still have some time.
ที่เส้นพลังทาเดียวกัน โอ้
These two.
พี่แล้วมันฆ่าไปนะ
I'm based in Nogcry. Yeah.
Correct.
Now.
That sounds perfect.
กดดับโบวะค่อนข้างให้เรื่องเลย
Miss Neffer, are you from the
Why do you ask?
งานมันสัตว์
I'm Dia.
กับการศึกษา
I'm on good terms with
นี่
Dory,
อียิปต์เนี่ยมึง
and she's mentioned you all before.
เดี๋ยว
However,
เดี๋ยวเลย
my associate here is
จิ๋วนี่มัน
actually, I'm a little
Huh. Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before. What is that, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged.
oh. Well,
ว่าเคยบอก
we're a rather long.
It's not the one.
งามอยู่ว่ะ
Could
Oh, just relax, Miss Nicole. Yes, I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you? I
กินสเจนวะ
you to the
ว่าให้กระต้นแล้วสมมติว่าเขาสามารถตั้งข่าวเนี่ยผมมีแบบ
สร้างหาที่อะไร
พี่ฟ้าเลยนะผมว่าจริงๆพี่ฟ้าปรับปรุงแบบทีเป็นปุ่มยาว
I thought
ไม่ไม่ได้
What's wrong?
ยิงผมปรับไม่ได้
ไม่รู้
Thanks for being so
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear.
all right. Holly, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am.
ย่าอี
When I was young, the Fatui convinced me there were a lot of other. I can still remember them anyway. Yes.
พ่อ
What?
I don't seem surprised. A possibility crop.
บุญบัม
I was going to ask you.
อย่าไปลอกขวดแก้วได้อีกเวอร์เกมนี้เวอร์เกินไปแล้ว
Actually,
บอกเป็นขวดแก้วได้เขาไม่ได้ยินเลย
Well, I understand how you feel, Kale. Huh. I guess you
เยส
all
ไปอยู่เยสโอ้ล่ะ
two good reasons.
เขา
Let
ไป
me
เบิกไม่
guess.
ก็
Because
Sao nhau này?
Tim's company
Đúng rồi.
frees the crowd?
ใช่ชื่อนะ
ไม่บอก
But not
โอ้
mine.
ส่วนตัว
God has
Sao ạ?
preserved me.
ส่วนตัวบอก
ไม่ส่วนตัว
This boy and
คน
his
จะไปเห็นได้ไงทำมันส่วนตัว
differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
กูส่งเฮียผมไปส่งเนาะว้าวเลยครับกดไลค์ให้ดู
Kale, all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So about that trip, yes.
มีกด
Just
ไลค์
like me, though her body is the mother of drink.
But I still don't understand. Yes.
I suspect it may be because of the firm. Of course. All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out. We all hope it'll. Haven't you handled? I mean, look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kave self-doubt is...
Well, this
ไม่ฟังไม่เอาไม่อยากรู้อยากจะเธอได้ฟังได้ยินคือมีให้เบิกมองเขาเนี่ยอู้เนี่ยฮากะว่าวนี่นะ
Mr. Cole.
มัน
oh,
ดีเลย
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharp soul if they myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well,
นี่วะ
if you
สองเถื่อนนี่วะ
Whoa.
look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like
Hobbit, come here for a sec. Oh, all right, but hang on a moment.
You call? What is it, young...
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
A squirrel.
เย้ FC อ่ะ FC
เสียงมันเป็นเสียงมันดีเลย
I suppose so.
Nice.
อะไรเป็นคน
You
You tend to, as a matter of
ได้
fact,
ไล่กับกดลิกมึง
quite
ว่า
enjoy though. Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
ไม่ใช่เดี๋ยวเลย
Also on the subject of heroism,
มันก็ได้ยินเสียง FC เลย
fashion. Okay.
Sorry, madam.
What a pity. What a genius idea. Precisely. Then
เดี๋ยวๆก็ได้ยินเสียงเขาวะ
exactly what. It'll be a master. Just call me Nicole.
อองลีวันเกิดอองลีประกาศเด้อ
Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through
เดี๋ยวมัน
this
ทำกันเพิ่น
we have the pleasure of meeting
มัน
again.
จะสอนบ่
I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
อะไรแหละ
Rare kind people.
เสียงมันดังมัน
I feel the same way. Also, I have to say, sorry. Keeping
Let's not. Good idea.
คอมเมนต์ได้บ่ร้านส่วนตัวมองว่าเรื่องอะไรเรื่องขายยิงเด่นเท่ายิงส่วนตัวของเราโอเค
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
ยานอยู่ไหนกันเนี่ย
แบบแบบแล้วที่เราอยู่แล้วนี่แล้วตอนที่โอ้ละลายโบมันมีฉลองทางที่เราที่เราจะการเมืองที่ไหน
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
มีวิจัยแปลว่า
Being a captain takes more than just captain great strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right? Being a captain takes more than just captain great strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right? Being a captain takes more than just captain great strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider. Being a captain takes more than just capturing great strength. The most important thing is, I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right? Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider. How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right? Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider. Being a captain takes more than just capturing great strength. The most important thing is, I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Ay, Alvin. มาไม่ในโมงครับรอ2 โมงครับ เด็กนะ
โอเค
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly. Not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we...
You surmise correctly.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you be... I know that laugh. Lilliput?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still...
Why, you guess. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Behold, it's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a look.
Todd, we come to you as for precisely... All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with the...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three. If all things wax and wane with the passage of time, love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only...
Indeed. Perhaps... This is the most... Those three of the...
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to...
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Goth, the Ibis King. Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, current leader of the Temple of Suffering.
Everything is equally new to us. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine. But let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought
Is that so? Well,
Fair point. I have to applaud your
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected.
Whatever is wrong with Erm,
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to... Not a pet, surely. Not vicious, cruel...
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali...
You can help us make history, too. Currently, no one can connect to her.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never... Besides, I hear your reason.
The archaeological record...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru, you asked us to state our wishes. And we have.
What do we think, my fellow old folk?
Since you ask so...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean you claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slot...
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King...
We are sure.
If your minds are made up. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Shezbang.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your...
You're awake! Good. We are on. Is the pride of Al-Ahmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist. And King...
I do not mean to this will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to... Can someone attest to this? Do we have... I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the...
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. What are you trying to say? Is hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, what since King Deshret has no way we shall receive no remember. The moment that Aru is liberal to take this step,
we understand that well.
King Deshret's creation is
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep by the grace of his...
แล้วก็เมืองพวกวัวที่ตาตามตูดพวกเวทีมาไม่นานเลยวางเนาะน่าจะ80 มื้อก่อนเมื่อมันจะมีวิญญาณออกมาในการอีแล้วจะเจอของพวกเห็นมันด้วยเป็นคนสปอยเลยเลือดจะเอสไปแล้วอ่ะเลือดจะหลักเปิดเลย
What's this?
นี่มันจะเจอของมันเลือดจะหลักเปิดไปเอสเลยมากนี่แมรี่โหดมากเดี๋ยวจะหลักเปิดไปเอสล่ะ
You have to leave. Don't.
This meeting is a blessing by the gods, but the dead shouldn't go is itself a miracle.
มันลงทุนสปอย
Every precious moment is enough to set my heart at ease. Do not leave for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
ไม่แต่งหน้าแต่ว่าเย็ดไม่ทันเย็ดไปก่อนได้
Father.
จะฟับอัตโนมัตินี่
Cat,
คือบ่ทันเลย
do you want something to eat?
เลย
Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world. He was trapped in the gold.
You've grown strong.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, what a touching reunion. We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Although our...
As for your... It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known it'd be like this, I would have all of us? What does this have to...
Vilify me no further. Scholars, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may... Amazing.
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have...
Why, yes. I've already...
2 โมงก้อยนอนแม่จะ2 โมงเลยเด้อก้อย
You must be the ones...
That's right. We've met before.
Only ever seen... the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary, the most capable minds in their respective...
The artisans built...
I didn't know that.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments. I just think it's important to manage expectations. Forgive my lack of courtesy. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers... Why are you so preoccupied with the... Exactly. This...
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment, King Deshret.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he understands the... Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me. You're mistaken. And while you... Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console. It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineer.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the dead.
And you too? Do you not?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What?
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them. It was the first and greatest alliance. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For so grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs, and so the Akasha was,
well, if the two...
No, I do,
but there's no time, perhaps. You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different... Yeah, also, yes. Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was not in the beginning his wish. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with and that monument, built from at that time, King Deshret, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that in the end, Aru was only...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and you could see this as an act of mercy. But you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why you have to be careful. Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for who's in charge again. Is it you two?
Yes, me and him.
Now then. Wisdom hides by the power of King Deshret.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks
just as the Akasha. This is no, whether you choose to
turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Come at me. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the 8-bit.
If so, words thrown together merely...
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubot conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of the...
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll...
หน้าแปลกคือจนสิ้นสมัยนี้แม่งบ่โปนหัวสมก่อนเลยครับโอ้ยอันนี้มันเยอะจะพานะมันจริงจังรอบก่อนเมื่อก่อนเราเคยเพิ่มเพื่อนขั้นโดยต้องหาจออะไรนะอีกอย่างรวมไปก่อน
Oh, hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis.
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology.
The records do emphasize...
Even that got... Is that truly necessary? No. The blueprints are important. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience. What happens if my spirit just floats away? That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project. All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's like the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, I was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pet, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seem super surprised to hear that a Peppa...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are at the end of his life. King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her, Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon...
Yep, the heat.
So Lesser Lord Kusanagi put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torture. As much as she loathes the Seven, the pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exit.
Yeah, that's the thing we know from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her.
Well, anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the pet?
Cái kiểuนี้ยังไม่นอนอยู่เลยนะ
Now we know. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nihida's voice?
Means the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity.
You always hide your...
You dare...
No.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
We feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that if I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. So narrow is my response.
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
Well, B, is that a pet? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with...
I cast them away, Gunnar.
And I wish you peace as you return to...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on and just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Wait, huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Oh, I'm gonna... That's a relief.
The Dendro Archons...
Huh? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro... Oh, it's not just people. It's all these non-suit. I can't believe. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Well, first I have some... Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's only up. It must be very... Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look and you're... Red? I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't think... I can help too! Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work now, brother? Thank you. There's one other thing. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendrolarchon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. It's a sound plan. I regret to be...
Alas, you'd feared this may be the case. And what about non-traditional means? Are you saying desperate times call for new measures? It's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words,
Given everything that's going on, I'd be
Miss Nefer, as a
not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
let's say I'll treat this as a...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the 5.
Yes.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently
Everyone is heading for the desert.
there's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out for more...
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Notcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You definitely know them.
Yes, I think that does...
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more...
Oh, that would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry.
All right, thanks. Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there.
I mean, what kind of cargo is...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Oh, really?
we're in the antiques business. You understand?
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Desh.
It has no distinct. Surely you haven't.
The shop
I understand.
As it happens,
Sure.
this evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends, and I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to...
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coins are... Here's what... Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's...
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation...
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay. Then
Really? You do know this is a...
Paimon, are you sure?
I'm always what. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. Then,
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh.
too slow. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? I've been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever... Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now.
Cat guy?
What?
When we were not right, doesn't get like this very often. In the
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not going to try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, something's not right. Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should I take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. Strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something fills up. We know for sure that the guy... That's the problem.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of art. As for her new...
There have been times time has taken...
I must say, you appear to...
Oh no! Sweet, don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is how Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes. I too have grown weak.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help with Sumeru as our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our...
So Al-Ahmar is no longer with us. The alliance between the three gods, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru.
You really...
Now then, let us...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating our... They claim it has something...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tibet since the very after the Heavenly. Since then, as the Dendro Archon, Tibet has seen many upheavals, and I made sure to I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential...
That's right.
Please, understand how difficult the defense is never...
After Irminsul...
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumeru...
And this is why you need our...
Yes. All I managed to do... The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but...
Together, we will...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if...
Well, since you ask... Master Tenori! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How does this happen? What's going on inside? Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone. Oh my. I understand now, Dendroarchon. You make yourself quite not once. Please continue, Dendroarchon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled
Blasphemy. But, if we are to honor...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this event to explain
Zadig.
But did the Tori die and not grow? You must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, sorry.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to you mean. It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
as per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamadri Saino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? If it's efficiency...
Following up on the...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well,
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take...
Dia, Candace, and...
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers...
Portainari. Must be tough to...
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis is...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be up. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendroarchon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well,
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah,
No surprise, once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though.
Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others. We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru, and the time is not enough.
The Aru merge and renovate as discussed. General, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, what makes sense? There's not... Get information and stay close. What is this, boot camp? Knock.
It's just sign up.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess... And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this? If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Surrender! The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Suta! Way ahead! Over. Judgment is upon. It's a crowd. Guilty! It's a space. Swollen fury. Way ahead! The wind rises. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin. Give me some space. Drink hold. Surrender. I'm used to it. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Excuse me. Cool. Wind rises. Behold. Give me some space. Swollen fury. Everything was futile. Suit up. Excuse me? Give some space. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. Behold. Search for it. Unsightly incest.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Following me. Too slow. Surrender! Give some space. Nowhere to run. Not giving up. The wind rises. Search for it. Die. Squall and fury. Foul your head. Behold. Falling into the abyss. Way ahead of you. Nowhere to run. Give some space. Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Excuse me. Nowhere to run. How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary.
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive. Neither Hat Guy nor I.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bump. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes. This is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of...
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, it's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the...
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, madam?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light...
Good to know. Master told me in...
At first, to protect someone from such danger, it's an information has a tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Oh, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta.
Other words, the big problem when the same secret is shared with a group of people. The same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay, the materials are ready. I'll hate them. Most of the information is, not lost to history, some are. All we can do is infer them, although this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia. After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them? Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders. Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being... You can't read it unless you don't read it. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? A chessboard.
You're right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of me?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving... I've heard this was how you...
It is true. Is this naturally? Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here. Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you. Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you. I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it? Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't...
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
All right. Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
Is that... No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready? Let's do it.
This is something else. ตัวประชากันเน้นมีสามก็หลอก definition ทางคมอะไรเงี้ยมันฟังไงทางร้องเข้ามาเลยพอนะชั่วโมงเรามองเรา
First trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is going to stop us. But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, we will be deemed to have broken the rules. Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it? King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing. Oh, excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is going to stop us. But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, we will be deemed to have broken the rules. Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it? King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing. Oh, excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
First trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us. But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules. Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work. Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us. But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules. Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
เวสตินเล่นไงวะไอ้สัตว์
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us. But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules. Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work. Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know. Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
First trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the since Aru's...
So, building upon the existing, imagine for a moment. What I agree. This is the... Me, oh my! Well, since you asked so very nicely, I suppose...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find the hideout! There you are. Miss Nicole Troop, she said that well. Oh, there she is. So, well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier, but why? And if I'm not mistaken... Good question. I'm wondering that voice. Mawika!
Hello, traveler.
Hello there,
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika. I apologize for asking you to meet. I also apologize for not Soul has been...
My records will be preserved.
Exactly.
So, by meeting each, the Natlanese have heard...
I'd like to address the question. Don't reach the... So even when this time had to be principal that way,
We'd certainly need it.
it had to be principal. Yes.
Nicole of the Hexens are...
That's right.
You need the pyro.
Yes. You mentioned it.
Surely a gnosis.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that as far as I'm concerned...
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Just like that. I know you accompanied Nahi.
Are you sure about...
I won't try to quantify. Besides, Soul doesn't just affect... You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
My heart's
I have an idea.
just as I thought.
Incredible. Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply...
So usually produces a...
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Maui.
All right. Besides, there's still...
I have the pyro. I need to think hard about my memories of pyro. I'm fine. The pyronosis...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but here still are Tumaini.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you...
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Of course.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effect, please don't stalking the vibe.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you, of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumer and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all. You must really be exhausted. Well, it's been a busy day. Went work in? Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you. Thanks. You want a bite to eat? I can grab us some. Are you nervous? A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence. What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using. There's only so much. Was it like this you mean with Azar? So the enemy is... I still vivid. If your memory is still vivid, you might also recall, I came for a... What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it. It's good having me around to help out. Absolutely. Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay. Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our lofty ideals, may provide no defense at all against not... I hope everything works out. It will. As long as... It's real. I think it's mostly a... Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly.
Oh,
You recognize me?
the clue's in the name.
Fair point. I could ask you that.
Well,
Did you find the
honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told that I...
Not at all. It just proved good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshra.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden Dendro Arca.
I was wondering,
What kind of question?
so many, as I once said to a friend, what are the many
The biggest question.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And
What we declare to be a young sapling.
Mahito! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too, Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You went... a lot of exercise. Sorry. I got a little carried away. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer... Maybe you should take...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should see a system this powerful in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Correct. Right. And this at least...
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person? Even the...
Yes.
I've already calculated...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the...
Since this function, but by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal thus, it might be up. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Ready. People sought knowledge. They turned to the Tree of Wisdom. We used it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These spells that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world. Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stuff me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Tree is back.
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shut.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I'm grateful to you three now. And after it, I will need the help.
How might we be of service, Lord Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set, in other words. The chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind. But respect, nothing comes for free in this world. But the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given our...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
What? That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the well.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half, though I must say your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created separate as constructive as it sounds. It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, not a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped, and after that, I concluded that there was no more.
The other half of your...
And yet in the process...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secret. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnah. Showing up in the name of the... As for why
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before...
Regrettor, sir. How strange. Well, Dottore.
They're coming.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for...
Very well. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Oh! Why is Candy the Shield talking?
because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
La-dee-da.
You wish for your godly despair. I think you'll find that it is I.
Thanks. Definitely feel strong.
You're welcome, my lady. I'm glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation? There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Oh, Sam.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost. Whew. Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana. Let's get it on!
Stay. Nowhere to run.
Look alive! We shall prevail.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. Grant us your blessing. Lucky luck. You asked for it.
Through me, justice is served. Penance is due. You stay condemned. Guilty.
We shall prevail. Yield. Look alive. Do your work. Hear my grave. Gloves off.
Judgment is upon you. Penance is due. Guilty.
Yield. Let's get it on. Grant us your blessing.
Nowhere to run.
Shit. Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up...
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press the...
Heal.
Surrender!
Hear my prayer. Heal.
Your dead mate.
Futile! Through me, justice is served.
Aversion.
Ah! He's incontent!
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing. Heal.
You don't want to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Do your worst. Let's get it on.
Take too long.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
as you can see, our people came raring to good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari, just
All right. You know that's not what I'm... Sino and the Reinf by using a cluster leaf of cultivation. Good luck with that. We'll just... Ready? Ready. Keep up. Fatui. Careful. Prepare for battle.
There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here on this.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're
Very clever, See, historically, yes. But things can always change. There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now. Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. Battle plots. What happens next? Even once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence. He disappeared.
What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was
Enough talk!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
But decoy or not,
Not even.
Keep up. Keep up.
Did it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sina. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard? No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, you don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? You stay outside and help the others. Yeah, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Boy, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into bat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Al-Haytham's not a weirdo,
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
that's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No! Gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Jorge enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know.
Thanks to our terminals,
Don't tell.
listen to me. Don't even think.
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. A complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Fallen Fury. Behold. Fallen Fury. Behold. Fallen Fury. Wind rises. The wind rises. Behold! Squall and fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he's using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard? I'm trapped! Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress. I couldn't see anything. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
The wind rises. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us. Squall and fury.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
And
where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
The wind rises.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Follow me.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've...
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole, the connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more used...
Oh, real. I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your moves. Fleeing is for animals. But I rather enjoy watching.
If that's true, then why did you come?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my... After all, it's been a while. Stop. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nobcry. I didn't even have... For someone in my position...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Let me put your mind at ease. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here, now bend to my will.
Behold! Wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
The prospect of death amuse you? I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Tori. You focus on the mission. God,
The hopes and dreams of the masses. Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extracting.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Tori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Yes.
My strength is fading!
Since we're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
You're dead.
A petty freak.
Your concern!
Ability memory!
The wind rises. Nothing worth mentioning.
Share your knowledge.
Right. Swollen Fury. The wind rises. Disgrace.
So close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Kukai, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
The enemy is innocent, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Behold. You. Scorching fire. It's time. Say your prayers.
Swollen Fury.
Yes. It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
Last gasp.
It's time. Say your prayers.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you see, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusinatana. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. This is Irminsul is the original truth.
It is precisely wisdom, is knowing
cleansing the spirit. The first flame, the pure cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the moment he turned 85...
Help me up!
Well, he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for this to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-deception.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claim you fear the prospect of dying.
Of course I do. Well, you may have forgotten.
Perhaps you are right. but I abandoned it long ago and devoted
From the very beginning.
But still you can.
Because I am a
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey.
After I die,
When I feel optimistic, I have been quite particular.
you make yourself sound so close.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been... It has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as people know.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Failfarm. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is
I believe you. But an
experiment.
wisdom is conveying
Indeed.
when necessary.
Perhaps you are right.
Here is where your journey.
It seems I have one.
And do not deny your entire events that take goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, it was a long... I just pray that we'll...
Paradise.
I wouldn't think God...
People always think, is the Goat King...
Only we can... Given the myriad...
Well, that sounds...
Belief is a...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to our... Until next time.
Right back at you. Or it is that's...
Dropping by?
Well, the temple one.
Yes, that's... All right.
I will.
See? But naturally.
What do you think? Sorry if my question.
Hey, I never up different beliefs can go.
By which you mean...
Famine.
Huh, you could say that.
Innocent. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. And what do you mean? I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be... Why does that not surprise me? Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the boss...
Once Sathos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But, judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine he will receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we finished with get together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord thought that you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you...
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Hairshop?
To be honest, forgive my bluntness.
I do.
Not putting on...
Exactly.
Last time when
We do that?
Don't worry.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just...
If I were to compete against you, I can't...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Herb Anubis' place for books to teach you how... Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to time.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I haven't...
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a mist...
Can you stop making...
I won't pretend it.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold. The furniture is...
The way I see it, these problems are easy...
This is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house?
Or the... I mean your sentimentality.
Oh,
well, yes. Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. You... More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a sec. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe these books?
Local subterfuge, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize...
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What
You got a look, huh? Seriously, do you have any idea how different
Surely that's a good thing.
you traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark day.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious
A coming together of fates. Nothing.
Forget it. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie told me.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, no.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage.
Don't bring...
Surprisingly,
You're from the Valhalla. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know.
No,
Perhaps she feels
suits my stuff very and as it happened,
incense?
I imagine you've
Well, but I'll gladly...
got a you have.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
So I know how to manage to
I'm afraid the party will have...
Kale.
Oh, no, it's not what you... I've made plans with the trap.
Well, that's really...
Of course.
For someone who... Don't worry.
I wasn't looking... Hi,
What's going on here?
Nothing much.
Oh, the dragon helped.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions.
Just listen to that newfound...
Observe.
Classic. To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately,
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
if it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there.
What about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis now.
Irminsul has a strong...
There's no need to worry. Angels can do what they can. In my eyes,
So, does that mean you're...
crap. The wisdom of Singing.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Synaptics.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathies. His stance is...
No less than...
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on this additionally.
This diplomatic rhetoric.
This disaster, the nether of Dottore can be with Irminsul burned.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter. Dendro.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hakisha all told me the same thing. If they're
What a wonderful,
not more tomatoes. Those good friends with tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure. We'll be ready.
You hear no objections? Wonderful. It's so mature. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole thing here. Maybe later.
I should tell you
Why stop, Marika?
to say thank you.
Your senses are
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring,
That's certainly unusual. There's no need to feel...
thank you. It's not that we lack.
You're right. In that land,
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
partly to express our...
That's enough. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some...
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are going to head back there with Kale and...
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains and ghost remains yearning.
She should be ready to fix...
Whenever people meet.
Is that so? Of course! There's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a dear sucrose. When you receive this letter, I'll probably be as impressive, right? You probably heard that. Plus, it's not just me.
Dainari, don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra. How times...
You've really upped the aggression in your...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say? For the love...
Trouble!
I hope we have it...
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Not at the moment. Oh, right. Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
I didn't see that.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend.
So, don't remind him.
First, this sounds like one of those mushy story...
Oh, there's our...
Besides being heartwarming...
Accelerating.
You're here? A trail? Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because... Oh!
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my luck. Miss Nicole Colley? You seem a little... I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt.
Well, you never mentioned that before.
Come on, let's pair. Accelerating. Huh? Surprised? An oasis was... I made friends with the prologue to this story.
Could this be...
Related to the god...
My dear young lady. And now I have... But
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole said she gave me a
In the past, you would...
Of course.
Yet I am a Jit Colley.
But...
That's beside the point. But look, so you, my dear young lady, are you sure about that? I yearn to see, and you, Colley.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life since you've promised to Colley. There's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to...
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Colley. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrender. People say that... Thank you.
She left.
Colley, are you all...
I'm fine. Now that don't actually feel... Those remains weren't hurting, Colley.
Colley must have been...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become... or
That's...
So between Miss Lilo...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to...
Colley, look who I brought to see you.
Hey, Colley! I heard you guys were holding some kind of... Huh? Oh no, it's not...
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think... Maybe up and...
Oh! What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think... At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and surely someone as I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted...
Bad Astro. Thank you for sharp decrease in environmental temperature. Assessing heat retention.